Alright, let's get this show on the road. We'll continue with my family here. Received. Resume family history. Oh. I didn't expect to be launched directly into a mission. Looks like if I just send this, I might be okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just finish this. Finish up this mission. Yeah, I think I'm just waiting for requests, and then we'll be able to move on. There we go. Okay.
Pharaoh smiles at your accomplishments.
Lovely.
You have made the most of what the river and sea have to offer, defending our borders with a small but capable.
Ooh,
The
cutscene.
clear waters of the precious Nile teem with life. Egypt struggles for unity no longer. Countless loyal and unquestioning subjects carry Pharaoh to immortality.
Okay, hopefully. Oh, okay. We're back. Alright, let's see. Do I want secure the caravan trails? Procure new wealth. Let's procure some new wealth.
A new pharaoh, Nebka, has been proclaimed, heralding the beginning of the third dynasty of Egyptian rulers. Nebka has brought great organization and structure to Egypt, ordering that all our realm be divided into districts, or nomes, each governed by a local ruler called a nomarch. Though this system may seem rigid, under his leadership, Egypt has grown and prospered, and made many great achievements in art and architecture. Pharaoh wishes to extend the borders of our realm further south into Nubia. He orders that a city be founded at the first cataract of the Nile on the island of Elephantine, that we may take advantage of the abundant deposits of gemstones, granite, and sandstone to be found there. The growing necropolis of Abydos demands these materials for the creation of more and more elaborate tombs for the nobility. The capital at Memphis, too, may have need of bricks for the construction of tombs, and Pharaoh Nebka may approve requests for these and other building materials. Pharaoh Nebka has also ordered that one of your peers establish a military post at the Selima Oasis to secure the caravan routes into the African interior. Once it has been established, you may look to the Selima outpost as a source of imported ebony, a highly prized luxury good.
Oh, very cool. Okay, let's check this out. So I'm just gonna rearrange my desktop here because that video really messed up my whole setup. Okay. Great. Now we can see what's going on. Excellent. Okay, so let's take a look here. Got a little spit of farmland here. Lots over here. And some more there. Not a ton of farmland. Some stone. Crocodiles. Okay, so it looks like all our food's gonna have to come from here and here. What do we have to work with? So Elephantine, that's us. Who can we trade with? We can trade with Apollinopolis. they buy. I'm gonna write this down because the trade goods are kind of wacky here in Pharaoh. So they will buy brick, linen, jewels, jewelry, and timber. I'm pretty sure I don't get to build. I don't get to produce timber. Abydos. Yeah, see, like they buy meat, but I'm sure I can't. Well, actually, first, why don't we go take a look at what we can actually produce? Yeah, the trade map is, I find, really annoying. So we can make grain, we can make lettuce, chickpeas, barley, and flax. Actually, there's no reason for me to have it on pause, because when I pause it seems to kill the music. So raw materials, we can make granite, sandstone, and gemstones. So we can then make jewelry. We can make beer. We can have weavers and packers. And we can make bricks. Okay. Great. And pottery. Pots. Wonderful. Okay, so that's all our goods. So who can I actually trade with? So Abydos seems a decent one because they can buy a bunch of our stuff. So let's open trade with them. Okay, Apollonius. They can buy a bunch of stuff we can make as well. Is it a water trade route? I guess this means it's a land route. What about Memphis? They can also buy a bunch of the stuff we make. And these guys, they get to buy a bunch of our stuff too. Okay. So Papyrus. Well, I've got trade with these guys open. They will each buy... I think that's a different kind of stone. That's brick. That's brick. So they both buy... No, whatever that stone is. No working dock. I know, game. I'm upset about it too. So... let's figure out where we can build a dock. Seemingly here. This seems like a good spot here. Water crossing. Just ferries. So with all this stone down here, it's tempting to put our dock over here since we do export it. But I do have a tiny little bit of stone here that I could produce stuff out of. And then 13 blocks. Oh my god. You've already requested a good? That's very, very rude. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... oh yeah, I can't build in pause mode. Let's just put the speed down to basically 0. Let's So we're going to put our docks like that. And we're going to make a good sized loop. We'll need a firehouse and architect's post. And we're definitely part of the city is isolated. Okay. So we need water crossings. Ah, yes. Can't. So we have some water crossings now. Architect's post and a firehouse. We're going to need to do the same over here. With an architect's post and firehouse. So we had an instant demand from the Pharaoh for some granite. So we'll get some granite production going. What resource is this? Those are bricks. That's clay. Okay, so we have an early we have early demands for bricks. Available for import. Available for import or export. Okay. Now we can export sandstone. Great. So we're going to export granite, since I can produce granite right away. They will buy my granite, okay. And the sandstone and clay. Okay, so it looks like brick though will be the real winner in terms of import export. So put some houses here, and we're gonna put down a firehouse, an architect's post. We'll need a storage yard, and he's going to be accepting granite. Right. So these guys are here. I'm gonna build a storage yard, and you get a maximum of granite once that's possible. We should have some immigrants coming in very slowly. Good. Slowly only because I set the speed down. In here we're gonna build a brick industry, and we're gonna house our people over here. I'd like to assume grain is one of the better resources to feed people. But for now, we're fairly awkward spot here. Okay. And gonna lay down a bunch of housing. We'll want a couple firehouses, an architect's house, and we're even gonna have a police station. And we do need a town palace at some point. So put a work camp, and we're gonna get started with some grain farms. There, that should be lots. Okay, so I guess I have to move the work camp. So we'll move the work camp slightly. Just gotta wait for that to update. And this will come down like so. And we'll put a couple roadblocks down like this to stop people from wandering off my little block here. And we'll put a granary over here. And need a water supply around here somewhere. And let's we need a town palace somewhere. Are we able to... Okay, we have gemstone mines. So... Okay, so it doesn't quite work like Caesar 3. They don't go directly for the... They don't go by order. Yeah. Oh, we're out of money. And we have money again. We'll put a tax collector in here. Because I'm actually going to evolve these people. We'll put some police stations around the palace. Whereas these guys are going to stay in miserable huts just to get things up and running. Alright, let's turn the speed up slightly. I'm going to try to not go into debt. This is quite a bold statement coming from me, but we're going to try it. Little bazaar there. How bad is our worker shortage? Well, let's pay a couple Devons more than the kingdom. Pretty bad. We're short by a fair amount of workers. Okay, we got some of these quarries working. How many workers do they need? Quite a few. Okay. Those guys are working. Alright. People are coming into the city. Let's put down a bit more housing. This is probably way more farms than we actually need. Somewhat concerned because a number of my government is not working right now. Overseer, okay. They just don't tell you. It tells us here how many workers we're short. Short by 168 workers. Okay. Oh, that will change as people move in. I might have to actually house a lot of people in here. Which is a bit awkward. That's where I can put the food. This is my best farmland here. Maybe with a bunch of getting granaries, it can work out. But for now, we'll try to make do with this here. Still short a lot of workers. Let's have people move in a bit more quickly. Hopefully this guy doesn't wander over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, the gods. What are the gods? Apathetic. Patron god is Ptah, and then the local god is Osiris. Okay. Let's have our temple to Ptah over here. And... okay, yeah. Pharaoh still wants his granite blocks. Okay. There we go. That should keep the gods happy for now. How are we doing on that granite block production, by the way? Yeah, we should probably turn off exporting granite for now until we have the goods we need. Okay, fully staffed. Good. Do we have unemployment yet? No, still no unemployment. How short are we? Short 27 workers. Okay. Once these start to get food and start to evolve, we should be okay. What map am I on? This is Elephantine. I think it's the first truly non-tutorial mission. Can I give myself a salary? No, I still can't give myself a salary. Oh, I need to build a mansion to draw a personal salary. Ah. I didn't realize that. But you know what? I'm quite a humble governor, so we're not going to draw a salary just yet. And whoops. Okay, I was too slow with putting down my storage yard, and those guys all disappeared. But his job is going to be accepting straw. I need to move this roadblock. Put it there. And they want to also put a firehouse and an architect's post. Unlike Caesar 3, warehouses can collapse in this game. Okay, so I guess these are the equivalents of hovels, and they are evolving. Try some gardens to cheer these guys up. They don't like living near the police station or the firehouse. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Pharaoh. It was quite rude of me. Okay, we got loads of unemployment now. So, let's keep on with the granite production here. Okay, so we can send the Pharaoh his granite. Here you go. And we can start exporting over 0 blocks. So we will export granite. And let's see, what else can I export? They'll buy jewelry and jewels. They will buy brick. They will also buy brick. Does Memphis buy brick? Memphis buys brick. Timna? Timna doesn't buy brick. Oh, hey, JJ. Are you finished with your weird precursor game to Dark Souls? So let's get that. No, they will not collapse from. They won't collapse due to lack of engineers. They will catch fire. So if you can't produce clay, granite, sandstone, gemstones. So I guess I need to import clay. Okay, so we're gonna start importing clay. So put a storage yard here. Your job is going to be accepting clay. You'll accept all clay. And you will accept all bricks. Kingdom Standing Falls. Because you delayed Pharaoh's request of 13 blocks of granite, the Egyptian people are displeased with you and your kingdom rating has fallen. Oh dear. Not a good start. I'll put some brick makers here. So they need clay and they need straw. Wait, this one should be accepting the clay. This guy is going to be accepting the brick. And I'm going to put another storage yard here. And he's going to be getting the maximum amount of straw. And can put down a work camp. Oh, why are these people
Taxes are too high here.
Oh,
I'm
God.
surprised I wasn't taxed for leaving.
High taxes prevent immigration. Food levels are low. Okay. Did I actually have enough room to... Well, let's put another granary here. He's also going to be accepting grain. Let's check. Oh, we're in debt. Great. What else is new, right? Let's put down a few more of these guys. And I guess I'll put a roadblock there. And I'll have a granary. He's going to be accepting grain. Oh, great. So this now has clay for access to workers. Okay. How are we doing? We have a little bit of unemployment. Perfect. People are indifferent to me. What else is new? Here we go. Bricks. We want to export over 0 as soon as we can. Hey, Sinesh. Okay. Granite production is coming along. Oh, So our strength in arms, Egypt has successfully captured the renowned city of Selima Oasis, expanding our influence still further. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so all these guys have to produce, and they bring grain over here, as well as straw for the brick makers. Should be some straw over here too. Okay. Has been subjugated. A new trade route to Selima Oasis can be opened. Okay. They will also buy bricks, and their and this trade route is relatively cheap. So let's go ahead and open up this trade route. And we're just gonna make as many bricks as we can because it's a good seller. Oh, where's this food going? Market ladies can't possibly be coming all the way over here for the food. These farms only produce 1 unit of food grain? Doesn't seem right. Okay. Can this be another? There we go. Can be one more farm. And let's put another roadblock over here. Stop people wandering over here. Okay. Right. So let's go take a peek here. Got some unemployment. Next year flood will likely fail entirely. Great. Local deity amiable and Fatah is displeased. This is not willing to trade even more bales of flax. Great. We need some shrines to Fatah. Okay. Let's see, tax income. We're making a tiny amount of tax over here. I think our big problem is we're not producing as much as I would like.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Okay, so they're buying our brick. This is making us some money. But I think what we really are going to need to do for the big bucks is going to be to produce some jewels. Okay. So let's get some of those running. Oh no, I'm out of credit. Oh dear. Okay, there's a little bit of money back. Good. We'll build a road. Some of that. And yes, game, I know this is isolated. So we need a water crossing. Great, another victory. We'll have to put down another ferry landing. Then architect's oh, we're out of credit again. Okay. So we'll wait for some goods to be sold. I'll start by just producing the gems. Okay, we got some cash back. Oh, no, we don't. It's all gone already. Lack of housing is preventing immigration. Okay. Well, here they come. We have some unemployment. Okay. So this boat
We're waiting
route,
for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Apollonius, but they don't actually buy granite. It's just these guys, and they come by land, so I don't need... This guy doesn't need to be getting granite. I'll find some other resource for these guys to collect. Does Apollonius buy gems? They do buy gems. Okay. So instead, this guy will be getting as many gems as he can. Okay, we have some money. Let's put down a storage yard. And he's going to be accepting gems. Yeah. Yeah, we're in debt. I'm hoping to get out of it soon. I should have focused on solely focused on industry, but I didn't. So here we are. I still haven't quite figured out how to. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Yeah. What was this message? Increased trading. Because Abydos is grading even more rolls of linen. Great. No workers live nearby, allegedly. Maybe I should put a roadblock here. So these guys stay nice and contained. And do another gemstone mine. Okay. Hopefully we'll get a good price for gemstones. 92. Not that great. Ah, no wonder I was going broke. I'm selling pretty cheap things. Okay. A reminder for myself to look at this. So papyrus sells very well. This is copper. Can I actually produce copper? I can't produce copper. Okay. How about jewelry? What does jewelry sell for? Jewelry sells for a good price. So once we have money again, we will sell some jewelry. And unemployment is at 0%. So, all right, we're out of money. Okay.
It's the trader's life for me.
So he buys brick.
I'll be a hero when I bring these goods back my homeland.
So he's gonna come and buy up all this brick, I guess. And then I think he comes back down here to buy the marble. Fire in the city. Oh yes, I ran out of money, so I couldn't build the fire station over here. This guy is getting gems, right? Yeah. Artilleryman is ready for new orders. Do I need to get rid of this out of credit? Alright. Let's start over. I am going to pause it while I figure out how to better set up this trade stuff. Okay, so they will sell me. They will sell me the reeds. And then they buy papyrus. So there's only one place that will sell me reed. But maybe it's best to start with these guys. That's a water route. These guys are a land route. So they buy papyrus. Polonius also buys papyrus. Oh no, they sell papyrus. What does a Polonius buy? Jewels and jewelry. They will buy brick, sandstone, and papyrus. And they also buy granite. Alright, and this is an water route. This is a land route. Okay. So he buys the papyrus. And these guys will sell it to me. Okay. Is this like in Caesar where the docks have to go in very specific spots? No. They will go anywhere. Okay. I have to unpause though. No working dock, yeah. No. Okay, it is like Caesar. So I'll put one dock over here. Firehouse. Architect's post. We need a water crossing. It's gonna need architect's posts at each one, and firehouses at each one. Okay. So let's put a storage yard here. He's going to be taking in reed. Where's reed? Okay. So let's import some reed. And we'll build. Let's do 4 papyrus makers. And this guy will accept papyrus. And we're gonna have a storage yard over here. And he will be getting papyrus, so we can so the merchant doesn't have to go so far. And that, if it's anything like Caesar, that'll mean shorter turnaround. Okay, we should also get some granite quarries on the go, because I can export them, and I know I have a request coming from the Pharaoh quite soon. So we'll have an architect's post and a firehouse. I'm actually going to build up my my main housing area over here. And we'll fill up this bit of land here with grain farms. But I'm gonna let this this setup get working first. Once we have a little bit of money, I'm gonna set up a jewelry industry over here. Now let's speed things up a little. Okay. Town Palace is so expensive. I'm gonna hold off on building it until I can actually make some money on taxation. I think building it last time was a mistake. I'm just addicted to the how how convenient it is with like mods for Caesar 3 like Julius, where you can just look here and see your all your needs. Can't forget about the gods, so we'll put a temple to Ptah. We'll have a few shrines to Osiris. And I think Ptah gets jealous if you give the other god shrines, but you don't give him any. These are going to need firehouses. And we'll want an architect's post. And maybe a police station. Not 100% sure if I'm going to need it for sure. Okay. So, Mr. Trade Advisor. Yeah, we're importing that, and okay, we're going to export over 0. And let's see, how much will they sell us? 2,500. I want as much reed as they will sell us. So give me all that reed. These guys are coming in. We'll put down a water supply. These guys are all working. Maybe we'll pay a little bit more. We're short lots of employees. Throw in some more houses there. Okay. Some more people are coming in here. Okay. So, crude hut. Okay, they should be evolving into sturdy huts. As the water travels around. Let's go take a peek on the gods. Apathetic. Okay, it doesn't tell us why he's apathetic. Yeah, both my gods are apathetic. Well, let's leave it be for a little bit. I want my industries to get working before I do any major changes. Okay. So these papyrus workers are getting to it. We're still very short on employees. Okay. Alright. More people moving in. This is good. We have a flood of the Nile. Those guys are working away. As soon as the flood waters recede, I'm going to start getting grain. We'll put down a little bit more housing, because we're still quite short on. Okay. My gods are still apathetic. Put down a couple more to Cyrus. Okay, we got bailout money. And a couple more shrines to Ptah. I want the gods to be happy. I don't want them apathetic. Okay. Out of money, yes. Looks like I could support at least one more. Probably could support more than that. It does take a while for them to actually make papyrus. Okay, floodwaters have receded. Let's get some grain on the go. Okay. Alright, and then I'll put a work camp here. And we'll have a roadblock right there. And yeah, I guess I'll stick the granary here. Okay. Claims to not be adjacent to a road. Okay. And once that fills up with grain, I can build a bazaar. This guy here, he's going to be accepting straw. Where are you, straw? Yeah, you accept straw. And put another roadblock there. Okay. And this guy will be... Wait, who is it that buys granite from me again? Land traders buy granite. So, how about you get a maximum of granite? I know I have a request for granite coming up. I don't know when though. People are extremely pleased with me. Great. Actually, why don't I do something like this? Oh, we're in debt. Okay. Firehouse, Architect's Post. So you get the maximum of Papyrus. You get the maximum of Papyrus. You get maximum Granite. Oh wait, no. Oh yes, yes, yes. You get the maximum Granite. Okay.
I don't know why we came. This city never trades, and the shore leave is boring.
What do these guys buy? Ah, they buy jewels and jewelry. Okay. So let's build that so we actually get some income when the boats show up. Architect's Post and a firehouse. And it's going to need a firehouse and an Architect's Post. We'll build a few gemstone mines. It's a storage yard. That will be taking gems. This guy is going to get the maximum amount of gems. Put a couple bazaars down here. Yikes, that debt built up pretty quick. We've got a big pile of reeds, so let's stop importing reeds for now. And how are we doing on... we're short employees, okay. Once the harvest is in, we should be okay. So, we'll increase the speed a little. These guys buy papyrus. These guys do not. Right. Okay. So gems, we will export over 0. Is this hinting I will need another granary? So we'll have this guy accepting grain, just in case we need a an overflow granary. Okay. Yeah, and you actually get the maximum amount of grain that you can. So he'll go and pick up the grain from this place. Oh no. Well, there go my gemstone mines. Oops. Do they cross the river when they're wandering around? If they do, that's really annoying. It doesn't look like they do. Okay. Okay. So we still have food. Oh, here, Joanna. It's quite generous of you to call me a pharaoh. So, this guy will accept gems. And we need a couple more gemstone mines. City is short by 10 employees. Okay, all these guys coming in should help with that.
It's the trader's life for me.
Alright. So we are selling a good chunk of stuff here. Okay, so we aren't really selling anything to these guys. Well, that's mainly because I'm trying to get out of debt here. Right, I can't collect taxes without a city palace. But if I build the town palace, that's going to cost me 1,500. But I think I kind of have to. I will put down a tax collector. Let's put down an extra police station. Okay. Let's add a bit more housing. So we have... City has no employment problems, so that's good. Why won't these guys? Desirability. 1,000 people now call the city home. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. So we just didn't produce quite enough food for everybody. So we're gonna put down a few more grain farms. Let's put down another roadblock right here. Alright, we have disease. We're going to pretend the disease isn't a problem for now. Okay. Some medium statues. Might get some of these guys to evolve. Okay. Is the water guy not making it there? He just walked by, so they should be good. No, now they just need food. Okay. Well, hopefully these extra farms will help with the food situation. Okay. Everest man is on the way back. Good. Okay. Now, due to high winds, severed a trade route. Could be months. Uh-oh, a landslide. That could actually be quite bad, as well, the city is in some financial difficulty. So far, the Pharaoh has been patient with us, but I doubt that patience will last forever. Actually, I know it won't last forever. So we'll put a firehouse. What else can we try to export here? What good is that? Those are bricks, right? Okay, so we're exporting gems. We'll soon be exporting jewelry. Can we export anything else to these guys? We could export whatever that is. I think that's sandstone? Sandstone. Okay. That's a gemstone mine. Yeah. So we can build some sandstone quarries. We will accept sandstone. And we'll switch this guy to getting the maximum number of sandstone. That way we can diversify our exports. We should hook that road up like so. So we can actually bring this grain down here. Oh, I need to turn on imports of reeds. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright, the debt is decreasing slightly. So of course I'm going to build some more buildings. Okay. Okay, we're in debt again. Going to build... Okay, so I can move this engineer's post, or architect's post, here. Put a storage yard here. He's going to be accepting clay. Let's have him accept clay and bricks. And we'll build a couple brickworks. We will import clay and export bricks. Okay. And it's these guys up here that will buy my jewelry. So let's build another one of those. it looks like we need more people in this area. Okay. So, oop, yeah, we're getting disease events. So I'm gonna put some apothecaries down. So is it telling me to build a granary to store things for the upcoming harvest because it knows I don't have enough room to store everything? Well, let's see what happens. No, you see, everything seems to have a place to go. So I'm going to delete that road like that. Okay. Oh, whoops. This guy should just be getting luxury goods, and that guy gets gems. Okay. Right. So we continue to struggle with money. We should be exporting as much as we can of those. And export the maximum of those. Export all. Okay. Importing is needed. Okay. Right. Oh, are apothecaries only needed in case of marshes? I thought they were just a lower form of healthcare. Currently working from malaria. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So it's just physicians I need then. So let's get rid of these. Save on that labor. Oh. I must have missed when it said Pharaoh's army was attacking us. Well, there goes the city. I wonder if there's a fired animation. Like in, like in the other one. Oh yeah, they send troops here too. Wow, they send a massive army to arrest you. Will they take my ferries? Oh no, they shoot down my ferries though. It's never really made a lot of sense to me that you know, you haven't paid your tribute while you were building the city we sent you to build. So to teach you a lesson, we're gonna tear down your city. Right. Well, let's try this again. We'll bring the speed all the way down. All right. So why didn't this work last time? Maybe, so that's a water route. Maybe I should just focus on these guys. We'll just trade with Apollonopoulos. Max out our gems and jewels, and then go from there. So let's try that. And maybe that's what you have to do. Exporting surpluses. No, we're not exporting surpluses. Anything over 0 is what we're going to be exporting. Okay. And I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no real good spot for a... Okay. There's no real good spot for a trading a dock over there, so we're gonna do this. Alright, so we'll have a firehouse, and we're gonna have an architect's post. All these little spots are gonna need it. It's gonna be a firehouse and an architect's post. Do that. Firehouse, architect's post. Yeah, it is a bit harsh, right? Like it's like, come on, Pharaoh, work with me here. Just trying to build you a nice city, you know. Then firehouse. Okay. So let's start by producing gemstones. That's probably a lot to start. And might even want a couple more dudes in there. That is 2 firehouses and not an architect's post. So we'll put an architect's post here. Okay. Next we're gonna need a dock. Probably two getting storage yards. A little bit of housing. A firehouse and an architect's post. That's a land route somehow. That's a water route as well. They would also buy jewels. Okay. So we could open up trade with Memphis later and sell them our jewels. We're gonna focus on gems first. So these guys are going to get maximum. And going to set up some housing in here. Somewhere in range of all of this, so we can feed them. And we'll build some temples, along with a few shrines, and we need a couple of firehouses, an architect's post. We're out of money, but we get the bailout, and some shrines to Osiris. Should at least keep the gods placated for now. So let's turn up the speed settings a bit. Ooh, not that much. Right. So, hopefully this will work. Pharaoh is definitely seems a lot harder than Caesar. There are a lot more little things you have to worry about. Okay. Oh, right. Of course, we need a storage yard over here to actually hold the gemstones. And eventually I'll build some jewelers maybe in here. Or maybe I could set up the jewelers over on this side. Okay. Still short a lot of people. But they're flowing into the city. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the military maps. Although it isn't always very it isn't very clear to me what the military maps are sometimes. So we're already in debt. That was our temple to Ptah. Short 41 employees now. Food levels are low, yeah. Seems pretty likely. We're not producing any food. What was this warning? Fire in the city. Ugh. The dock burnt down. Let's rebuild the dock. Kiryu, do you know what the production ratios are in Pharaoh? Is it the same as Caesar, where one raw goods producer will support 2 workshops? If you're still there. It's not the same. Is it 1-to-1? Focus to pottery workshops are 3 to... Oh my god. That's annoying. So everything is a bit different then. I guess I'll just have to kind of figure it out by feel. City has unemployment of 26%. In a way, that's good. So I can throw down even more gemstone mines. Yeah. Well, at least gemstones are fairly simple. Oh my god, this debt is just going crazy. You guys want to buy my gemstones, please? Once I've maxed out their gemstones, I think I'll start... Oh, actually, there's an idea. I'll build jewelers over here. Since they're... I'm hoping to produce more, have more gemstones sitting around here than I can sell. Let's actually put another storage yard. Also getting the maximum amount of gemstones. Am I able to put another ferry landing over here. That would go over there. Okay. So I could put a ferry landing over here. So let's do that. And then... like so. Firehouse, architect's post. Okay. Well, I am playing on very hard. You know, maybe there's something to be said for going much more slowly. I am trying to build a lot, probably too quickly. I just like disregarding debt. So I'm not sure if this is wise, but we're gonna try it. I'm hoping to just get more more exports out the door. Maybe I could even put down some jewelers. We'll have a storage yard. Accepting jewelry. Exporting over 0, exporting over 0. Okay. Okay. I think now I just need to wait. Look, this isn't a game known for its need to go proceed carefully like Mario. This is a game where you gotta go quickly. I can play too. You can't. This isn't like Mario where you're supposed to take your time. You can't be too hasty in this in Mario. Okay. Yeah, there's a yard right there. Okay, so they're hoovering up. People are annoyed with me because there aren't enough jobs. Okay. Let's see. Could open up trade with these guys and sell them granite and sandstone pretty easily. What about Abydos? Oh, that is Abydos, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Done. We'll have... which one will make me more money? 32 bucks per block, 45. More money for room. No timer equals go fast. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty standard, isn't it? Okay. Oop, this guy. Oh yeah, it's a storage yard I want. Okay. This guy is going to accept none and then accept granite. We'll do half and half. And over here, I'll have 2 storage yards. You get the maximum of granite, and you get the maximum of sandstone. And we're out of money. Well, here comes some more residence stone. Wow, I seem to have really upset you, I can play too. Alright. Cool. Okay. So let's see. Short by 85 employees. Taking the piss. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Come on, money. Let's make some money for once here. So are they actually using this upper route here? Just to go live in those houses. Not really worthwhile. Alright. You'll collect most of the taxes owed. Yeah. Well, I can't afford to build a tax man. Exporting 1/0. Oops, we're not exporting sandstone. We are not exporting the granite. So let's export both those things. Yeah, definitely have a bit of a choke point here. I was hoping they would come up this way and use these, but these strikes. Dead anniversary. Okay. Oh, so I have all these warehouses. These warehouses getting goods. So pass more gifts. Can turn things around. Oh dear. Ugh. So, yeah, I don't think I have any way to turn that around because you need a mansion. This is really tough. Very hard is very hard. We're just starting to turn around. Well, this is less debt, actually. This is the least debt we've had in a long time. Yeah, there's no way I can resist the Pharaoh's army. The Pharaoh's army is just too big. What could I do differently? So, maybe I set up a dock over here, because I only have the one trading by sea. Could open up trade with these guys as well. They would buy my jewelry. So keep running out of cash here. So luxury goods would get me lots of money. These guys don't get me that much. Yeah, so we're gonna restart again. Let's bring the speed all the way down. The requests seem to be randomized, which is kind of cool. Because the first time I played, I had a request for a whatchamacallit, for granite almost right off the bat. But this time around, no request. Architect's post. Okay. And we'll do a water crossing here. We'll have an architect's post, firehouse. We'll build a number of gemstone mines. Ah, okay. And as soon as it registers, that's deleted. Okay, oh, some firehouses. There we go. I'll put in some housing. And we'll have a storage yard. Accepting all gems. And then I'm gonna put a dock. Yeah, we're gonna put a dock up here. And we'll have 2 storage yards. Getting gems. A couple firehouses with a couple architects' posts. Right. And we'll still put our main population center in here. Oops. That's more what I wanted. Okay. We'll get the bailout. Okay. Now let's hold off on a town palace still. I think that was the right choice to hold off on the town palace. We'll have a couple architects posts. And we'll give these people water. We're gonna want some temples. Got a temple to Ptah. Some shrines. We'll do a bunch of shrines to Osiris. And then we'll have some shrines to Ptah. Right, so oh, I never actually opened the trade route. This is the cheapest trade route, so we'll open that. And we will export over 0, and we will export over 0. Okay, hopefully this time I've got a decent setup. So we'll watch the people come in. Fire. Ugh. It's very annoying. Government. There's no government. Industry. Is it infrastructure? Guess we'll have #1 priority be infrastructure. Ah, so annoying. So I don't know what job category the so unclear what job category engineers posts fall under. I guess it's infrastructure. Oh, I'm not in debt. Okay. Guess we can put the gemstone place here. How are we doing on labor? It's starting to show up. But yeah, our funds are very quickly disappearing. Now we're in debt. But just a bit of debt. Hopefully we'll be able to get these guys working quickly enough. Okay. Okay, we've got lots of unemployment, so let's get more gemstone mines down. Oh, right. Can't do that. Okay. Hopefully this will help. Oh my god. Crazy dead already. Lack of jobs preventing immigration. Let's get some jewelers built. I'll put a storage yard here. Who will be accepting luxury goods. And I'm going to put another storage yard over here, getting the maximum amount of gems. Okay, and we're just going to have to let this run and hope that this will do the job. Gems are piling up here. Well, we've got everything set to export as much as we can. Hopefully this will set things right. Okay, let's resist the temptation to build more, and just let things run for a bit. Okay, that's good. Money situation is improving. Disease, okay, whatever. We don't have the money to fix it. Alright, money's improving slightly. Better, okay. More disease. Oh, right, okay. We're solvent. Sort of. Okay. Let's see. We can build another jeweler. So I'll build a bunch more jewelers. Because these gems piling up tells me I'm exporting the maximum amount of gems, which is good. So we can start trying to max out our jewelry production. Oh, really? Ah, ship aground. Some inexperienced can't learn about floodplains the hard way when their ships run aground. Okay. Disease strikes. How do I set it to ignore disease messages? Let's see. Display settings, help, overseers. Look at the top left menu. Display settings? Nope, that can't be it. Look at the top left menu. Date. You'll need to be more specific, roller skates, because I don't know what you're talking about. No, this is the base game. I don't have Cleopatra. This is the base game from the Pharaoh CD. From 1990. It's the OG. I don't know when this from 1999. There's an option on Cleopatra. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that. When they eventually make the remaster, I'm gonna get that. Poor access to workers. Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm playing from this CD. The CD I got back in 1999. My PC is modern, but yeah, I'm kicking this old school. Yeah, I never got Emperor. Oh no, we're in debt again. These guys are taking their time. Will anybody else buy gemstones? Because I've got a lot of gemstones. These guys won't buy gemstones. Will you buy gemstones? No. These guys will buy jewelry. So there is. I know they're making a remaster. I looked around for some. Oh, for in Cleopatra. So I looked around a bit for some decent Pharaoh mods, and I couldn't find any. I mean, I didn't look that hard, but there wasn't an obvious mod for me to get, at least as far as I could tell. Change the exe file. Jesus. Yeah, I'll get a mod instead of doing that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Works on the GOG version? Okay. Well, they're making an official remaster relatively soon. So once that's out, I'll buy the official remaster. Ha! It's spawning thieves, but there's nowhere for them to rob. Stupid criminals. The city needs more workers. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Okay. This is telling me that we can go ahead and start growing food. I don't know what the best food source is, but grain was king in Caesar, so I'm going to build grain. Okay. And this also has the has some industrial applications. There we go. Oh, really? Okay. So it actually so it actually has incentives for creating different food types. Unlike in Caesar, where if you had different food types, your city will run into problems. So we'll put a couple granaries back here. We'll have some miserable huts there. Let's stick a bazaar, a couple bazaars down here. Oh yeah, just... Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, you do in Caesar too, Caesar as well, but like it only really matters once you get to Grand Insulae level, which is pretty far up, and I almost never build Grand Insulae. It's interesting. But one of the big reasons you don't want multiple food types in Caesar is mostly because it'll screw up your walkers. Like, it really messes with the priorities for the market ladies, which is really bad. All right, so all those guys are working away. We're making good money selling gems and jewelry. Hopefully this is enough food. Really not sure how much is needed. Fire in the city. Oh, of course. I didn't build any fire things over here, so now everything's gonna burn down. Okay. Impression city builders sure love to punish you for your mistakes. Do not be so foolish as to not build build as you're meant to build. So if you don't, you're in trouble. This will take straw. Emperor stored in a mill, basically a granary. Then the market lady from the food store will go to a mill, collect as many different food types as she can. Ah, okay. 1 type is bland, 2 types is plain food, 3 is appetizing. Ah, very cool. That is nice. And it sounds like they've figured out how to make it so the market workers don't do silly things. At least nothing too silly. So I think you actually got a health bonus in. Oh, man, salt and spices. Emperor's on a whole different level. Okay. So we're gonna get some chickpeas up and running as well. Okay. And I have a feeling I'm gonna need another work camp. With the exception that it can't make land food on its own. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you need to salt your food, right? And that's how you get tasty food. All right, we seem to have managed to get a stable financial situation here. To the point that I can consider starting to tax people, which is good. Always want to tax your citizens when you can. We'll put the town palace. Oh, Pharaoh wants some blocks of granite. Okay. We'll put the town palace here. And I think we need more workers. Uh-oh, we're in debt. I'll have a firehouse. I'll have an architect's post. And we'll put a tax collector over here. With a police station across the street. Okay. Maybe I should cut taxes a little bit. Wages are a little bit above the Empire standard, so that's good. Okay. Let's start providing some simple entertainment here. A booth here. A roadblock. And let's get a juggler school. City needs more workers. Don't worry, we'll get there. Okay. So we're generating food up there. Could squeeze in a bit more food, but... okay. Huh. Surprised they're not getting water access. Where are my little walkers going? So it's coming up over there. This guy... It's going in an annoying way. Oh, is he gonna come around? Yeah, okay, he's coming around now. Okay. So we're still in debt. Oh shoot, I forgot all about the Pharaoh's request. Raw materials, granite quarries. Okay. Oh yes. Oh, I can build 3. Okay. So the Pharaoh's probably going to be mad at me, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get this request done in time. Architect's post and a firehouse. We'll give these people wells. We're still short employees. Okay, I think we just barely crossed the threshold into having enough employees. Okay. So let's just stuff a large statue in here. There we go. And everyone evolves. That should bring in more folks. Let's throw a granary down here as well, just so the food has somewhere to go. Okay. Okay. So money is still hovering pretty dangerously low. Should have some unemployment now. Good. Okay. How much did he ask for? 13 blocks. Oh dear. We're not gonna make it. No. Okay. Yeah. Well, how are we over here? Oh dear. Okay. So maybe even though I wasn't entirely in the red. Okay. They appease the pharaoh somewhat. Okay. So I've got 24 months to give a belated amount. Interesting. So I'm not sure why these guys aren't getting their gems. Is it because they're prioritizing getting? So maybe get up to half instead, so that they and I'll still have one on get maximum. Because right now I really want to... Okay, now we can send Pharaoh his granite. And I may as well actually open up this trade route, since I can now sell these guys granite. We'll export over 0 blocks. Yeah, so it looks like they're kind of... Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, they're going completely underneath it. When they're going from the back, it doesn't look too bad, because it looks like they're walking through the grass. Let's see. Risk of crime. So maybe a police station here. Okay. Oh, we should have a police station over here. This is going to be a little North Korea type place. Okay. Oh, we're back in debt. Okay, great. And it's been fixed already. Yeah, why aren't these guys getting their stuff delivered? If I tell him to empty, they'll start distributing the gems. Or are they just gonna bring it over to the other? Okay, so now they're distributing the gems. Random fact about Russia. Which random fact should I give you? Let's see. What should I give you? Ah, right. So this is a legend of how the Russians chose to... A polite one. Yeah, this one's pretty polite. This is the legend of how the Russians chose to take the Orthodox religion as their religion. So the Great Prince of Kiev, which was then like the heartland of Russian civilization, sent out his wise men to all the different like religious groups around that existed at the time, and he was like to find out more about what their faiths had to offer. So he sent out some guys to Kingdom Standing Falls. Great. He sent out some guys to the Catholics, and they said it's okay, I guess. But they drone on and on. Like all they do is talk. It's pretty boring. So they didn't really like the Catholics because they just like they talk too much. No. So they didn't like the Catholics, and then they then the fact-finding mission went to the Muslims, and they saw how they practiced, and they said they found their method of worship deeply offensive, and not only that, but you couldn't eat pork, or alcohol. And the same kind of thing happened with Judaism. What? No pork, no alcohol? Impossible. And then they went to Constantinople, and they said when they went into the temples, it was like being on heaven on earth. The temples were so beautiful, and the rites were so beautiful, and that's how they chose to be Orthodox Christians, because the temples were more blinged out, and they could drink alcohol and eat pork, and that's how Russia chose to be Orthodox Christians around the year 1000. Oh no, it was earlier than that. Year like 800, 900, something like that. Good, so things are not looking good because we just got the notice that the Pharaoh is sending someone to arrest us. Yeah, that's right. So we're giving ourselves a salary, so that we've built a house so we can collect a salary, and hopefully sure, yeah, go right ahead, Shadow Slicer. New trade route available. Lovely. Okay. Do I have any money yet? Savings of 30. Okay. Please, no kill. What's I think I know. Free hats? Oh, I've never heard that one. Oh, it was probably Peter the Great wanted people to look noble, so he was giving out free hats. Is that right? Oh, shoot. Okay. I've ignored Ptah, and it has cost me. Oh my god, he burnt down all my gemstone mines. Oh gosh, what a monster. It's accepting those. You accept sandstone. And let's start exporting sandstone. Okay, can we send another gift and hopefully prevent us from getting wiped out? Okay. Gotta get those gemstone mines up and running again. Yeah, so believe it or not, it might, that fact might not actually be all that wrong. Because Peter the Great ordered his nobles to have, you know, like modern styles. And part of being modern was wearing the right clothes. So he ordered everyone to shave their beards. He actually outlawed beards, among nobles and ordered that they wore Western-style clothes. So he may have given out free hats to get people to do that. So that one may not be as wacky as you think it is. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna get annihilated by the Pharaoh again. My goodness, this is. You probably should have written more context in order to get a good mark for free hats. Ah, speak French. Ok. On va se parler en français. J'ai écrit ça à cause j'ai regardé l'épisode Chapeau gratuit sur South Park cette semaine. Et d'abord, on va être détruit par le Pharaon. Il s'en vient. Il va complètement ruiner la ville. Je peux essayer d'envoyer un beau cadeau. On va voir si ça a changé les choses. Non, ça n'a rien changé. À cause que... à cause le Pharaon est ici, puis il va détruire notre ville. Encore. Ouais, alors c'est ça. Le ville va être détruit par tous les soldats du Pharaon. Il est pas content avec moi. Ben oui, je parle français. J'ai une petite affaire ici pour que tu me fais parler en français. C'est ton choix, Johanna. C'est toi qui as décidé ça. Ok, on recommence. Alright, that's probably been a minute. Come back to English. Right. So... I think I had the right strategy last time of maxing out our sea route. We're just gonna do it a bit more modestly this time. Let's bring the speed down. Yeah, if you don't want to hear French, Joanna, don't redeem the speak French thing. Firehouse, architect. Firehouse. Well, architect and firehouse. This is on very hard. Yeah, I live in a I grew up in a French-speaking area. I'm from Quebec. Which I thought you knew, but maybe you didn't. Yeah, redeeming that will trigger me streaming in French. So, you've been warned if it's that offensive to you. Yeah, Montreal isn't like that much of a, well, it's pretty French, but it's not like French. I don't know. There are parts of Montreal where you can get by with only English without too much trouble. But I grew up in a town called Gatineau, which is near Ottawa, and it's not like super French, but pretty much everyone in Gatineau is fairly bilingual. And let's put the storage yard there. Okay. It's going to be accepting gems. And these guys will be getting gems. So this is my third attempt on this map, which is quite embarrassing. But it is teaching me that I have to go a bit slower than I would in Caesar 3. Ok, alors j'ai construit mon industrie ici. J'ai... c'est quoi ça en français? J'ai mes mines pour les émeraudes et les diamants. Et ben, t'es bienvenu, Block. Je suis content de te donner cette petite histoire. Alors, on va produire des diamants ici. Et après ça, on va les apporter là-bas. Et on va les exporter à Apollinopolis. On ouvre notre champ d'export. Et on les dit, vous pouvez acheter nos diamants. Et vous pouvez aussi acheter nos bagues et ben, toutes les beaux choses qu'on peut faire avec les diamants. Oh, je suis désolé que tu vas être malade à cause d'une langue que tu comprends pas. C'est vraiment triste, Johanna, que ça te fait tellement mal. Je me sens mauvais pour toi. Ok. On construit des maisons. Je ne parle pas français. Le but! Ouais. Yeah. Ouais, tabarnak, c'est un beau mot. Ben, c'est pas un beau mot, c'est un mauvais mot. Mais c'est un mot. Qui est pas très gentil. Qui est pas bien aimé en Québec. Ben, il est bien aimé en Québec. Mais c'est pas quelque chose que tu veux dire pour être poli. Ok, on a dépensé tout notre argent. On dépense un peu plus. Et je pense que I think that was a minute. So we'll go back to English. Let's do another shrine to Osiris. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was just fun. I know that was quite painful for Joanna apparently. So we'll give her more French. We'll give her the business. C'est une magnifique rectangle ou bloc. Wait, yes, a beautiful rectangle. You want death? If you want to learn how to say that in French, Joanna, je veux la mort. Or je veux mourir. Well, there you go. Teaching you some French, Joanna. Le mort. Yeah. Or je veux mourir. Alright. C'est désastreux. At least it's not Portuguese, yeah. Parfait français. Je m'appelle Math et Anglais professeur. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I was in I was put into French elementary school. I'm called Anglophone. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually a little disappointed I didn't stay in French school longer, because now my written French is a bit weak, and even my spoken French is a little rusty at times. It depends what I'm talking about, and I work in government, so it would be helpful for me if my French was better. Alright, people coming in. Yeah, I know. It's pretty gross. Federal. I work with the feds, which is probably gonna get me another EU. I live in Ottawa. It's what most people do. Work for the federal government. And even in even in like private sector jobs, by being bilingual has gotten me a lot of jobs. No, I'm a civil servant, or a silly servant, as I like to call us. Yeah, I don't work in Parliament or in politics. No, I think she assumed since I work for the federal government, I would be a liberal, I guess, or I would be with the Liberal Party. I don't know, but I can't pretend to know what Joanna's talking about. Oh, right. We want to make... No, not industry. We want... Oh my god. Infrastructure is #1 priority? These guys' infrastructure? Alright. This is actually annoying me enough. Evolve to being partisan. Go, John. Yeah, I mean, like, we actually had all-party support for a lot of the, like, COVID relief stuff. Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure if our media is all that partisan, really. At least compared to the States. Compared to the States, like, our media is super tame. But I mean, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, I know some conservatives who would disagree with you that it's nonpartisan bloc, but yeah. It's almost like I have to build my housing before, like, which area is that? So I have infrastructure maxed out. If only they would split up the infrastructure buildings. I liked it better in Caesar 3 when you could actually tell where your fire people and where your engineers posts were getting labor from. Yeah, it's this. I'm not disagreeing that the CBC keeps things a bit more moderate, or helps keep things more moderate. They're not. I will say they aren't like blatantly partisan. No. Our party. So like in Parliament, what our version of Congress, MPs basically will always vote party line, more or less. Yeah, there's no such thing as a filibuster. And like party discipline is a lot stricter in Canada. So like so recently I think some Democrats yeah, the whips are like super strong. Recently some Democrats voted against some kind of legislation or they like watered down legislation. That shit wouldn't happen in Canada. If they were refusing to vote with the party like the party bill, especially one that was that important, they would just get kicked out of the party. and then lose all the party support. And that would like basically kill their political career. That it would nuke them unless they were like super popular locally. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, so if a government bill doesn't pass, it can force an election. Yes, sometimes they do, like, on occasion a government will put up like a free vote. But like so often MPs will just all vote party line that it's extremely remarkable when it doesn't happen. So if it doesn't happen, everybody knows that it just means the government didn't want the bill to actually pass. Oops, I put us in debt. What else is new? They usually call it a free vote. Yeah, and our election finance rules are a lot stricter too. Yes, that's exactly correct. And they actually did that. The Harvard government actually did something like that. They had a free vote on abortion, and I think on gay marriage, something like that. Because basically they needed to throw a bone to their base, and not piss off Toronto to the point where they would lose the election. So they had a free vote, and it very predictably was defeated in Parliament. Because there aren't enough jobs. Okay. That was a few years back. I think that was like 2012, maybe? It was one of the earlier Harper governments. He was the last conservative prime minister we had. Wait, Joanna, are you Canadian? I'm explaining things like you're an American, but you might actually be Canadian. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it was Leighton was still alive. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you're a unique one then. Okay. Ah, people are leaving. Why? Why would you leave this glorious city? Probably unemployment. People are very upset with you because of job shortages. Well, I've just built more things. If you would stick around, you guys would get jobs. They're probably all gonna leave, and then I'm gonna have job shortages. Work shortages. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, keep exporting those jewels, guys. Yeah, so now I can't get these things to work because the people moved out. Very frustrating thing in this game. Okay, right, I'm not even collecting taxes, so let's cut taxes. We're gonna go one of my options to move to is like politically or not. Yeah, I mean Canada is generally like way more liberal than the United States. Even our conservatives are like liberal by American standards, or a lot of our conservatives are liberal by American standards. Okay, let's try to create some jobs here. So unemployment is spiking because everybody moved out of these houses. Okay, maybe if I do this, some of them will run into the areas that I need them to go to. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn down the difficulty to merely hard, because very hard just seems extremely obnoxious. Yeah, so selection, yeah. These are... I mean, like, conservatives were never gonna get, like, wiped out or anything. Or are you talking about the liberals? Oh, yeah. Well... shared choice. Who has shared interest? Yeah, I was a little disappointed with the Liberals not going for the election reform they promised. But ultimately, I think it was kind of like a reasonably intelligent thing for them to do politically, if they were going to break a promise. Because most people don't really care about that. Yeah, I mean a lot of it is vote splitting in like in individual ridings, especially Quebec. Like in Quebec, the vote could get split 4 ways. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, like, it's politically expedient for the Liberals to not change it, so they won't change it. It would mostly help the NDP. I mean, the Liberals would still do okay, so would the Conservatives. But it would mostly help the NDP. So, I think pretty well our only chance to ever see that kind of reform would be a very weak liberal minority government with the NDP. And I think that's the only way you could ever see that change happening. Yeah, you'll never see an NDP majority. Now maybe an NDP minority government could get it done. But I feel like that's less likely, because then the NDP would have to buy Liberal support. But I don't know if Jagmeet will be able to get the support he needs for that kind of thing. Food levels are low, obviously. We have no food production. Yeah, Leighton was amazing. Yeah. The Senate is kind of silly. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the Senate is just so pointless as it is right now. Like, they do some important work, but they more or less just rubber stamp things. And, like, how useful is that? I don't know. Oh, shoot, this is accepting gems. Should be accepting luxury goods. Honestly, like, we probably should. I think Australia's done that. People idolize me as a god. Great. Yeah, I mean, the states without the Senate would probably do a lot better. Also, the thing that I always found pretty wacky is elected judges in the states. Which just seems like a recipe for disaster to have. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no term limits at all. And senators serve until 75. And they're appointed. So they're appointed by the Prime Minister and they serve until they're 75. Or they die. So a big criticism of the Canadian Senate is it's just a way for prime ministers to reward their buddies. Yeah, it's basically the House of Lords. Just we don't have lords, so it's just buddies of the prime minister. Yeah, it's not great. What the hell? Again, the Pharaoh is attacking me. We're gonna beat this mission. Just I have to restart. I refuse to not clear this mission. Okay, let's slow this down. I honestly feel like Quebec has a lot to do with why Canada isn't terrible. And I know that's going to be a hot take with some people, but Canada has Quebec to thank for not being a horrible place. There, I said it. I think having to, like, constantly make accommodations to keep Quebec happy. Yeah, definitely. Hot takes served hot. Honestly, like, I really feel they do. Although Quebec also helped Harper get a majority, so they're not, like, it's not all okay. Need to staff the ferries here, or are you? Ooh. I just assumed they needed staff. Will they, Huh. Will they not collapse on their own, Kira? Chelsea and other walkers need staffed fairies. Ah. Pharaohs also. Ooh, will they catch fire? Oh, now that is some excellent news. I like hearing that very much. Karu with the information of the night here. Okay. Alright. Some housing here. Architect's post. So architect's posts and firehouses, I'm assuming those fall under infrastructure? Is that right? Set gems. And we're going to build a dock over here. We'll have 2 storage jars to start. And we'll have a couple of firehouses and an architect's post. Alright. And let's put we'll do our housing block in here again. We'll make it a bit smaller this time. We're going into debt, but that's okay. We'll have our bailout soon. We don't want that. We want a temple to Ka. And out of money, we get bailed out. Great. Architect's post and the firehouse. Okay. Hopefully we'll do 2 shrines to Osiris, and hopefully this will keep everyone happy. Oh right, and I need to open the trade. Okay, you guys will buy all our gems, and eventually you'll buy all our luxury goods too. All right. Yeah, I should really look into some Pharaoh tips to make this gameplay a bit more efficient. But who's got time for that? I'd rather just be playing the game. Okay. Although dealing with the river is a big part of this game. I'm going to take a very quick water break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, don't worry, Fish Lips. I've been I've been looking up Mario stuff. I don't care if I'm not on the blindy list. That doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing that cursed game. I did finish Super Mario 1 though, so that feels good. Yeah, there's definitely no saving me from 100 hours. Although if it just takes me 14 hours per game, then it won't be. I won't be at 100 hours, right? Right? How are we doing here? Short 48 employees. Fire. Oh, he annoys me. Although I guess I should know better by now. Okay. Still short employees. I need more here. Alright, so we're gonna have to rebuild these storage yards. Fortunately, the dock didn't burn down. Okay. Right. So that's that. Let's get those storage yards back. And at least they didn't burn down while they were full of gems. So we got that going for us. I'll go get those gems. Okay. Alright. After all, I have my slowest ever Mario run crown to keep. I can't give that up. It's quite prestigious. Or maybe prestigious isn't the right word. Notorious, perhaps? Made of literal gutters. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Get gems. You guys get gems. Okay. 38 blasted hours, yeah. Yeah, there are no winners when it comes to Mario. Man, these gemstone mines are expensive. Cosmic. Yeah, I mean, Fish really did sound like he was about to crack when he was playing. Okay, let's get a couple more gemstone mines. Okay. Ooh, unemployment is quite high. How expensive is a jeweler? Not very expensive. Okay, so let's start exporting jewelry. Okay. We get better money for the jewelers too. Yeah, there's non-blinds. It'd be kind of fun. You should do it. Really put me and Fishy to shame. Do you think you could beat Jake's time? Wasn't Relics a non-blind? For at least some of the games? Ah, now we're short on employees. How are our gods doing, by the way? Ptah is amiable, and Cyrus is sympathetic. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I thought Relics came a bit closer than that, but I guess not. I would love it if there were more levels I could fly over. The less I have to play the game, the better. City needs more workers. Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't know his breakdown of his times, eh? Alright. So I think so long as I don't go into debt for a long time, I should be okay. So we just gotta watch my spending here. Okay, and we do get more for... Well, we must get more for jewelry. Yeah, jewelry gets us 150, and gems get us 92. Yeah, I think when I return to streaming Mario, I'll be I'll finish Lost Levels before moving on to 2. Is SMD3 the longest of the games? Okay. People are extremely pleased. Great. So I've got a whole lot of getting things. No unemployment problems. Okay. So 0 unemployed workforces. We have... Okay, we have a very small labor shortage. Let's build a touch more housing. And I should start feeding people. Still not really sure what the best way to put down farms is in this, but let's give these people, we'll give them a mix of food. Apparently it's not as bad a decision as in Caesar 3 to give early pops multiple food types. Okay, so we'll put a roadblock here. I'll have a work camp. And maybe we'll do 2 granaries. And we'll put bazaars here. We'll give these guys a spot of housing. Firehouse. And an architect's post. Should also have a road like that so they don't get cut off after the floods. Oh, actually I need to move this firehouse. They are going to get cut off after the floods. Okay, gotta move this granary. That farm should have road access. Okay. And I'll put the granary there. And just adjust the road a little bit. And this guy is going to take straw. Yeah, there's a lot more. The commerce seems a lot more annoying. Well, is a lot more annoying. My biggest pet peeve with the commerce is it'll show you things that this place will buy that you can't produce. Like, they'll buy wood, but we can't make wood. And they'll buy meat, but I can't make meat. So it's just really irritating. Especially coming from Caesar 3 when you're used to... well, I got used to just being like, oh, well, if this is a thing that can be exported, then that means my city can produce that. But not the case in Pharaoh. So I do like that Pharaoh is a bit more difficult. And I definitely do think Pharaoh is more difficult than Caesar 3. Yes. Yeah, and I think you're right. But that's still... Like, it's just still kind of an annoying user interface thing. That... like, I feel like shouldn't really be a thing, you know? Alright, so gems are piling up over here. For some reason these guys aren't getting the, aren't actually getting the goods, though. Let's see if... So maybe if I have this guy... set to only filling up to a quarter. Yeah, right? Like is that so difficult? Maybe in 1999 that was really difficult. I don't know. Like, it's got labor shortages. Ooh, Ptah is angry. Oh gosh, damn it, Ptah. I was just about to build you more stuff. But you had to go and be grumpy. What did he destroy? It was probably a warehouse full of gems. Okay, so we'll roll in all those. Nope, you get gems. We got some disease. Whatever. Okay. Got some cash. Alright. Once the food produces... Oh no, we're in debt. Also, is that enough to please Ptah? Seems to be apathetic now, so maybe? Alright. Okay, so I think maybe switching one of my warehouses to getting a quarter of gems helped. Because they seem to prioritize getting the resource over actually going and distributing it. Okay. Oh, right. Let's build a temple to Osiris here. Because she was getting annoyed, yeah. Put some shrines to Osiris. Maybe we should have some shrines to Ptah. Alright, let's cancel that one and put it over there. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty jerky. There's no moving around with WASD too. Yeah. Maybe that's something they put in with Cleopatra. Someone was mentioning there's some features in Cleopatra that are kind of quality of life like. But I don't know. I just have Pharaoh. Okay. Alright, gems are starting to pile up here, which is what I wanted, and because it means that eventually these guys should start to fill up with gems, and then these guys will work a bit more efficiently. Now are these things starting to pile up? Have they bought their maximum? Not yet. Okay. Okay, so that's that there. That evolved a bunch of people. House infected for another month. Okay. Right. Wow, we just demolished all that food, so I guess we need more food. I wish I knew the most efficient way to do farms. Probably I need another work camp to send out enough walkers to go and like staff all of these, and I should do that. I'm gonna put a roadblock here, just so the The firemen don't go wandering around on the floodplains. I can't put a roadblock there. Can put a roadblock here though. Okay. So what's their problem? They don't have food. Okay. Well, maybe those extra houses up there will help. Kind of looks like we need a physician. So put that there. And I should probably get to work providing some entertainment. Okay. So that's going to be a juggler. So let's get rid of that. It's going to be a juggler school and a conservatory. City needs more workers. Okay. How badly do we need more workers? Short 17 employees. Okay. We should be okay if more of these evolve. So let's put a large statue back here. There we go. That helped those guys evolve. Okay. Okay, so bigger issues are just food right now. And having enough of it. We've got 1,000 citizens now. So now they want pottery. Okay. By the way, what's my prosperity? 22. Held back by housing. Okay. Maybe. Do something like this. Put another bazaar back here. Another water supply. And maybe I can fit a bandstand in there? No? What about a booth? There we go. We'll put a booth in there. Okay, Pharaoh wants granite. So let's get some granite quarries going. Okay, and then I want to have an architect's post and a firehouse. Maybe I should consider building a bit over here too. Granite quarry. Oh, right. Okay, so I should just delete that. And disease strikes. So it's dramatic language. We will accept granite. Here. Good. Okay, hopefully that will be enough to get those guys all evolved. Okay, so they need food, which tells me I'm still not producing quite enough food for everybody. Let's get more chickpea farms on the go. So we got a fire somewhere. Okay. Where was that fire? Ooh. Over here, eh? Let's put another firehouse in this neighborhood. Okay, so they still need food. Let's put a granary over here. And he's going to be getting chickpeas. Great, so we can send that. So we have the granite. So let's actually staff these guys. I'll build a couple of these. They're going to be getting granite. And we're going to need an architect's post and a firehouse. It's going to be firehouse and architect's post. Like so. Okay, and we'll have architect's post and a firehouse. And then that way we can send everything out. Ah, okay. I think the road has to actually go up to a door or something. Yeah, okay. Kingdom Standing climbs. Great. It's better than having it fall all the time. Yeah, let's open up trade with these guys. I can sell them granite and sandstone. So let's export granite over 0, and we'll export sandstone over 0. And we'll build 2 more storage yards. Let's do another firehouse and another architect's post. And these guys will be getting sandstone. What was that warning? Disease over here. Okay. Not too worried about it. So yeah, probably maybe we'll start with 3 sandstones. See how 3 sandstone mines. See how that goes, or quarries. Sorry, that's what they're called. And put a storage yard there. And he will accept sandstone. Okay. So these should help stop the land merchant from having to go too far. And why don't we open up trade with Memphis as well? And we can, because we can sell gems to the jewelry to them too. Oh, we got a music changeover. So I have unemployment still. Let's build some more jewelers. Okay.
I wonder if the city has any sites I can see while they unload my ship.
Not likely, friend. Okay. Oop. This guy needs a road. There we go. Alright, it might be worthwhile for me to put a work camp up here. 'Cause it seems like it's taking an awful long time for my farm workers to get over here. Let's see. Okay, we're getting the build on cleared land message. Which tells me that's not actually land there. Okay. So hopefully that'll get these guys working reasonably efficiently. We'll build an architect's post. Okay. How are we doing with the gods? Congenial. Okay. Amiable. Okay. The range limit for farms around 60 tiles. Okay. So we should be well covered now, because I got one up here. I built that more because I noticed it was taking them a really long time to get up here. So hopefully they'll distribute a bit faster, and we can get full harvests out of these. Because I still seem to have... Oh no, that's a desirability thing. So let's maybe shrine to Osiris and a shrine to Ptah will help. Seems to have helped a bit. Okay. Can't evolve until the desirability improves. What about some gardens? Gardens do the trick. Food level's still low. Okay. Alright, stone is making it out here. So we've got a fire out here. Suggests I need another firehouse around because of all my intersections. Excellent. Can I trade with Selima, whatever? I cannot. I think there's an event that will unlock it later, though. This jewelry starting to pile up a bit. It looks like it. This guy's even working? Yeah, okay. Alright. Our troops and new trade routes. Selima Oasis can be opened. Great. What do they buy? Okay. So they'll buy beer. I think a few of my other trading partners will also buy beer. Okay, they do not buy beer. They also don't buy beer. Ah, so only Memphis will buy beer. Oh, they also buy barley. Huh. But money is stopping to be a problem. So, okay, we have our kingdom thing. We don't need any monuments. City housing is being held back, and we need to improve culture. Alright. So, actually what I need to do is evolve people. Okay. Alright, so they need some more beautification. How about a large statue? That should do the trick. Okay. Crude hut. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we need another large statue then. Great. Desirability. Maybe some... Nope. Some plazas. Okay. Now we need pottery. And I think what I'll do for pottery is we'll set up a little pottery industry over here. With another dock. And we'll have a storage yard. And some potters. Okay. Abydos is now willing to trade even more bales of flax. Wonderful. We don't need it. Okay, so we'll do a couple of those. Well, I might need it to get the prosperity rating. And this guy is going to accept clay and accept pottery. Where are you, pottery? Pottery. And I'll build a second storage yard that will only accept pottery. Where's the pottery? Accept pottery. There we go. And let's go and start importing clay. Wait, was that clay I clicked on? Importing is needed. Wonderful. And I don't think I really need straw, so we're just not going to bother with it until I actually need it. So we're going to have a warehouse here that just gets pottery. We seem to be making enough food now. Alright. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we're now outproducing the ability of my getting warehouses to get all the jewels. It might actually be worth it to just hook these up with roads. Okay. Great. And I'll just put a roadblock there. Put a roadblock here. So it's a really long way for them to go, but Because they should choose... Oh, I guess they're not choosing the warehouse first. Maybe that was a mistake. So I guess they prioritize delivering gems to these guys. Well, let's leave it be and see how this goes. Okay. Stone's making its way over there. Slowly. Okay. Maybe it would be best if I build another granary here. Just to store food to make sure we don't waste any chickpeas by having them sitting around. Oh, good. These guys are all starting to evolve. So now they want beer. How are we doing? Oh, okay, we've got the prosperity. We just need culture. Too few dancers. Okay. We need some dancing girls. So that means a pavilion. No? Okay. I think it needs... Oh, it's because it's tile. Pavilion. Here we go. So we'll have a pavilion. And we can build a dance school up here. Not enough houses have access to a dentist. Okay. Let's give most of the city access to a dentist. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at health, dentist. Okay, so maybe just gotta get rid of something. Let's get rid of those guys. That police station, and we'll replace it with a dentist. Okay, that's culture. Seemingly everything? Ah, right, I need 4,000 people. Okay, well. Let's just keep this thing growing then. Is that connected? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. I'll put a bazaar over here. See how much this grows the city population. Maybe let's start producing beer as well. Where is it? Water crossing. Because we can get a lot of that, the city growth I need out of just improving production quality and stuff. So let's have a number of barley huts. That should be good. Put a rook camp there. A bit of crummy housing. And then a couple of firehouses. Do an architect's post. And we'll have it's 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 brewers will be enough. I really don't know. And this guy will accept beer. And just in case it's not quite enough, I'll build another one who's going to be accepting barley. And to be safe, we'll have another firehouse along with an architect's post. And probably need another storage yard somewhere. Let's build 2 over here. You get as much beer as you can. And you get, where are you, pottery? As much pottery as you can. Okay. Maybe we can build a couple more potters. Population is climbing. Beautification. Put a medium statue here. Okay. Maybe gardens? Okay. So we're waiting for pottery. I'll put another bazaar over here. Okay. I'll see if I can get away with having this guy getting half and half. And there. We'll double up the ferries. And that will hopefully have things moving a bit more smoothly there. Oh, perfect. Alright, so this seems to be funding the city quite well. No workers live nearby. Okay, let's just toss down a few more huts over there. We need more housing anyway. That's a problem. Pottery. He does get maximum. Okay, good. So chickpeas seems to be one of the better food sources. Just as far as I can tell, anyway. How are we doing on labor? We still have unemployment. Okay. And right. Yeah. Really not sure if this is enough enough breweries for this. Well, it's probably at least a 1-to-1 ratio. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm assuming minimum 1-to-1. Okay. Well, these guys are working away. Good. Yeah, so we're waiting for... There we go. Can add another ferry crossing. Okay. Oh, we're not even taxing anybody right now. I got loads of cash. This is good. Okay. Could probably use another granary then. So maybe out here. Throw a booth in there. Should probably have him getting, technically. Okay. So, let's put down as much plaza as we can. Okay. Should get water access. Just gotta wait for a water walker to go by there. There he goes. But just in case, I'm gonna put another one over there. I just want to make sure everyone is nice and covered by everything. How are we doing on these? Culture is still good. Prosperity is good. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a family mansion. I'll put it right over here. Just in case this falls below 50, I want to have a way to... Oh, good. We got 3,000 people now. Okay, so it does look like I could support more breweries. So let's build some more breweries. So it'll be Brewers Island. Okay. They want sandstone blocks. They can have it. I guess I didn't need to worry about the... Oh, great. Okay, so these guys are all evolving up quite highly. That's good. So the trouble is they need labor access, and we're not getting immigrants because I don't have enough jobs for everyone. A thief stole some family savings. Oh. Well, we can't have that. So let's put down some police stations. Ah, right. Now, what did he decide to destroy? Ah, uh-huh. Okay, Ptah. Have another... Oh, that's Osiris. He's not gonna like that. There we go. Temple to Ptah. Another temple to Ptah. And let's do some beautification. Have gardens in here. Right, those were my 2 warehouses for my different types of stone. You accept granite, and you accept sandstone. Okay. Let's have him accepting luxury goods. Okay. Okay, so they wanted a local magistrate. I'll put one over here, and I think I'll just bulldoze this house and put a courthouse there. Okay. Okay, everybody's working away. Good. Immigrants are flowing into the city. How much more housing can these guys hold? 76. Local magistrate. So ooh. Okay. Well, let's build another few fire marshals around here. Get chickpeas. What was that? That was a police station. Okay. Okay, what next? They want a scribal school or library. Okay. Right, and for that I need to import some papyrus. Not papyrus, reed. Or these just robbed a courthouse. Okay. Let's take a look at. So they're coming from over here. Let's put down a police station. Another police station here. We'll get to the bottom of all this crime. Maybe over here too. Okay. Everyone is well policed now. Alright. I guess I should go ahead and build a town palace. Plop it down there. And put a tax collector. And why not? A few extra police stations. Architect's house and firehouse. Okay. All right. Well, we need more housing, so we'll just throw down some more houses. Let's make sure they have water supply, and they have a bazaar in the neighborhood. Throw in some gardens. The city is quite sprawling. It'll get the job done. How are all our requirements going? Prosperity's good, culture's good, everything's good. All right, we just need the population. They should get that water access soon. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Are any of the gods unhappy? Ptah is unhappy. So let's just throw down a temple to Ptah in here. Okay. What else do they need? Now they need pottery. They should get that eventually. There we go. Physician or mortuary? Let's put a physician back here. No access to religious stuff. So just throw in a temple to Ptah. People are annoyed with me because taxes are so high. Let's see. Tax income. We're collecting taxes from most of the city. We could be collecting taxes over here. So, what could I move to put in an extra tax collector? Yeah, this is probably fine. Put in some gardens here. Okay. And alright, we're getting pretty close. Okay, why don't we... Let's see, can we just import papyrus? I feel too lazy to... Alright, so we'll import papyrus. This guy will accept papyrus. And you get to 3/4, and you get to... Well, let's do half beer, half papyrus. And I'm gonna put a scribal school right here. And I'll put another one in here because I want the nicest houses to be around my city hall. Housing, high taxes prevent immigration. Alright, fine. Let's drop taxes down to 6%. High taxes prevents immigration. Okay, let's lower it even more. Hurts my eyes to look at this part of the city. It's so white. They don't like the... will that help? Not enough, apparently. Well. Okay. So we don't have papyrus. But we need a warehouse on this network with papyrus. Okay, well... Unemployment, okay. So, job shortages are preventing... immigration. Right. Okay. I know a way to get us some more jobs. We're gonna start importing reeds, and we're gonna build a bunch of papyrus makers. We even have a storage yard here. That's going to be accepting papyrus. Ah. Well, the jobs are all disappearing because you guys moved out of those places. Oh my god. It's the most irritating, irritating problem. Okay. Okay. Well, slash taxes. Let's raise wages a fair bit. And hopefully that gets people to immigrate again. Because a lot of my industries are going to start shutting down soon. Oh my god. Yeah. Temple to Pa? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. This is like the worst thing ever. Alright, maybe. Oh my god, migrants come back. Everything's starting to burn down now. Lack of jobs prevents immigration. Yeah, unemployment is through the roof because all my jobs are in different parts of the city. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's just build random potters around so that people get jobs and start immigrating again. Which soaks up a lot of workers. People coming back to the city? Okay, good. So annoying that that can almost kill the city. When all the exports stop working. A plague. Great. It's just the worst. Okay. What even set this all off? The worst part is I'm probably going to have a labor shortage now. Yep. Okay. We'll accept granite. And you will accept sandstone. Can hear my city burning down. Get gems. Get gems. Get gems. This guy accepts luxury goods. Where's the fire? Okay, over there. The brewers are burning down. At the moment, that's okay. Alright, so everyone's flowing back to the city now. What? All right. I think I should cut that road. Okay, where were those? Serpenta. Okay. People are immigrating to the city. Great. Let's tax people. We'll rebuild some jewelers. Okay. Let's get these brewers back up and running. And we're suddenly in debt again. Let's stop importing papyrus. Should be importing reed. I can actually export papyrus, so let's do that because we're importing reed, and we can export a papyrus. Okay. And this guy should also accept reeds. Is there anything else I could be exporting? Let's export beer. Okay. Alright. People are extremely pleased. Great. Let's not be in debt, please. Important city is short by 8 employees. Okay, fine. Just because I'm tired of the notifications, we're going to put a physician's hut there. Okay. Alright, we're back in black. Population is climbing again. What do these guys need? They need a primitive water source. Alright, why don't we give them a water supply? And we can even provide them with bazaars. Maybe this guy shouldn't accept reeds. He's got too much going on. Okay. then a couple shrines. Get these guys a couple shrines. Okay. Okay. Common residence. I guess common residence is storms are raging. Okay. Let's see. They would buy our beard, papyrus. Costs a lot to open that trade route, but let's do it anyway. Okay. Unemployment is starting to climb a bit. Let's just throw down a few more papyrus makers. Am I collecting some tax? I am collecting some tax. Good. Some is the operative word. Let's put another tax collector over here. And I should definitely have a tax collector over here. Let's just put it back there. Put another police station. Should get rid of that roadblock. And maybe add a roadblock here. Kingdom rating is still okay. For now, anyway. This guy should stop accepting papyrus. Okay, we're back in black. Let's put some more housing in here again. Okay. All right. So now complaining about some more unemployment. So why don't we get some weavers going? Oh, here come the floods. Okay. And build a few weavers. And a storage yard. Accepting linen. We're gonna need architect's post and some firehouses. build even more weavers. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, let's move that one. Put a roadblock there. Okay. And put a storage yard over here. And his job is going to be getting linen. Alright. Population should be climbing again. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Come on in, people. Even more gems. Great. Maybe you get half your yard. Oh yeah, we never opened up this trade route. Sure, why not? We can also buy all our surplus goods. Well, my water guy's just isn't walking up that street. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Okay. Put a booth here. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Alright, I need hardly any housing. Let's just throw in a bunch of houses on the edge here, and we should win. There we go. My goodness, that took 4.5 hours. Ridiculous.
Well done. You have established a thriving city that other Egyptian cities look to as an example, and that Nubia looks to with envy.
Boy.
The accession of Pharaoh Djoser to the throne of Egypt has ushered in a new era of wisdom, learning, and artistic achievement. A royal cemetery is to be established at Saqqara to serve as the eternal resting place for nobles such as Hezre and Kabo Sakar, Pharaoh's trusted courtiers. But this site shall also contain a monument the like of which the world has never seen before. I, the Pharaoh's royal vizier Imhotep, have conceived a new form of sacred tomb for Pharaoh. Unlike the low mud brick mastabas of prior pharaohs, this tomb shall rise toward the heavens as if it were comprised of several mastabas placed one on top of the other. And what's more, this stepped pyramid shall be constructed entirely of stone, that it may endure the passage of the eons. Deep within, a sarcophagus of solid granite shall hold Pharaoh's body for his eternal rest. Priests at the necropolis of Abydos have perfected the art of using linens to embalm the dead, thus opening the door to everlasting life to all Egyptians. Our trading post at the Salima Oasis still thrives, and from there you may import ebony from Africa. Pharaoh has given you a generous supply of cash to get started on this project. Do not let him down.
Alright. It's pretty late, but it is a Friday. So, yeah, let's see. Let's see here. Meadow farming. Some land is fertile enough for farming, even though it's not suited on the floodplain. You can identify such meadow by tall yellow plant growth. Ooh. Okay. We'll use more than one harvest. Usually somewhat less than that of a floodplain farm. Nice. To increase the fertility of any farmland. Okay. Cool. So I guess this is the... Oh, okay. So we don't have floodplains on this level? No floodplains on this level. Interesting. I'm going to take a quick water break, and then I'll be right back. Okay. let's figure out what we can do here. So we're here. Oh no, that's not us. We are... Where are we? Ah, this is us. Okay. We can trade with Memphis. Alright, let's figure out if Memphis is super cheap to open. So let's figure out if we can produce any of the things they buy. Can we make jewelry? We can make jewelry. Oh, we can build gold mines. Amazing. Oh, and they gave us a huge amount of money. Alright. Huh. But we can't produce jewelry on our own. We would have to import gems. So we can buy gems from Elfantine, but it costs not too much actually. Right. We're not going to be able to make barley, or lettuce, or bricks. So Memphis is pretty not worthwhile for trade. Although we can literally just make gold. So yeah, let's just we're just gonna build some gold mines. Let's slow things down a little. Requires a palace. Okay. Village palace. Structure needs groundwater. Build on a grassy area. Okay. Is there anything closer? No. Okay. I think that's as close as I can get. Since we can have literal gold mines, let's have the initial city built so as to take maximum advantage of these gold mines. A couple firehouses. These will put a roadblock here. Build an architect's post. Build a couple of them, I guess. There we go. And well, we can have the initial city built up around the actual palace here. I'll put that roadblock there for now. And okay. Yeah, we'll put down a 2 firehouses, an architect's post, and a couple police stations. Keep everybody in line. And yeah, this should be a decent start. Oh, I should build something to the gods. I've got 3 gods. Ptah is our god of our patron god here. So we'll make sure we give him a temple. Have a shrine to Ra, a shrine to Bast, a shrine to Ptah, and then another shrine to Bast, and another shrine to Ra. Okay. How bad is the labor shortage? Pretty bad. Let's get a water supply going. And can build a granary here. May as well start feeding these people. Put in some hunting lodges. So it looks like ostriches spawn here. Should give them water access when he comes around the corner there. Gods are apathetic. Put down some more housing. Okay. Right. I'm not exporting anything. That is brick. Open a water trade route. Oh wait, they do buy... Well, these guys buy meat. Clay, papyrus, and different types of stone. Pottery. I can get plain stone. Okay, so these are starting to starting to evolve. Should probably put down a couple of police stations around here. Still need workers. Quite a lot of workers. Okay. Oh, right. We need fire people and an architect's post, or else all these will collapse. Okay, we have 500 residents. It's a decent start. Okay. And why don't we put a roadblock here? Just to keep everything contained there. And put down some medium statues here. Just have those guys evolve. Alright. Okay. What is our objective after all? We need to build a monument of some kind, a medium stepped pyramid. Why don't we just toss it down there? Needs plain stone. Okay. Okay, so we'll put that down there. We're gonna need some slum houses, a work camp, probably a storage yard for the plain stone. An architect's post and a firehouse. And then we can use roadblocks to turn that into a loop. Construction guilds. I guess we'll need Stonemasons Guild. And probably a Carpenter's Guild? We'll see when we get there. Alright, and everything bursts into action there. Okay. Ooh, Pharaoh Quest goods. You want some game meat? Okay. Accept game meat. Actually, what I'll do is put a storage yard here. Accepting game meat. And put a few hunting lodges. "1,000 people call the city home. Gods are probably getting a little cheesed. Yeah, Ptah's not happy. Let's give Ptah some shrines. Ra is probably going to want some shrines as well. And Bast is probably going to want some shrines. Will that please them? I don't know. First workers need to... could speed the loading process. Okay. So one work camp is probably okay. Do I have unemployment? I've got a good amount of unemployment. Oh, why don't we set up a second work camp? We'll just really throw labor at the problem here. Unemployment is 12%. Okay. Oh, we can send Pharaoh the meat he wants. And you get the maximum amount of gains. Beauty. Okay. How are you doing here? The city is more prosperous when exports earn more than imports cost. Okay. Alright, so for prosperity I need to have some kind of exports, I guess. What can I export? I could... I can import plain stone. Doesn't seem good. I don't think I can produce those. Can't produce clay. I can export game meat, I suppose. Okay. Who buys game meat? Devin buys meat. What about Memphis? Okay. So we'll open a water trade route. They will buy the meat. Okay. No working dock. Okay. Oh, I can build a bridge. I could if the... but only over here. Okay. Well, why don't we... We'll have a ferry. And we'll have a dock. And we'll have a storage yard. A little bit of housing. Architect's post. A firehouse. And a few hunting lodges. There we go. And that'll provide us with some exports. Farm. So I could start farming some pomegranates. Doesn't really seem to be much need for that. Let's have a detrimental effect. They want some entertainment. I guess we can provide that. How about we set up a bandstand? There we go. We'll have a bandstand there. And so we need a conservatory and a juggler school. We'll put those over there. Okay, so these guys, they don't like where they live, so we'll give them some gardens, and that should change their mind. It did. Kingdom standing climbs. Excellent. Those guys are all working. Great. Where's that? Exporting surplus. How about we just export over 0? Because these guys will hunt out all these ostriches. Oh, great. So things are progressing. That's good. And maybe I'll even need another storage yard for plain stone. So we'll build another storage yard for plain stone. So, those huts don't like where they live. So we'll put a big statue and that'll change their mind. Yeah. Okay. So we're taking out the foundation over here. These guys are digging up all the gold, which is keeping the city afloat. Oh, there we go. We've made the prosperity requirement. Pretty easy. So yeah, it really just seems like the only requirement on this mission is build this monument. It's fine, we could do that. What's the population? 3,500. No problem. Those guys are working away. I mean, I could... Ah, okay. He's set by default not to accept game meat. I actually want him to have game meat. How are we doing on unemployment? It's pretty high. Anything I could do to soak up some of that unemployment? Not really. I don't really have all that many viable exports. I mean, I could do some import-export stuff, I guess. These guys will sell me flax. What will they sell me? They'll sell me pottery and papyrus. Don't really want to buy that stuff. They just will sell us barley. So I could import barley and export beer. But I'm not hurting for money. Yeah, let's just leave things as they are. Could build another. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'll make a block over here, and I'm just going to evolve them to the highest possible level that I can. And we're just going to do that while we wait for the whatchamacallit, the temple to get built. Not the temple, the pyramid. So they're gonna need a fire post. They're gonna need an architect's post. How are the gods doing? Ptah is apathetic. He's still unhappy. He's a tough guy to please, Ptah. We'll build a couple more shrines. And guess I could put a granary a bit further back here. And I'm gonna need a pavilion. No? Okay. Pavilion? Ah, there we go. So we'll have a pavilion. And we're gonna feed these guys pomegranates. We need a water lift, I guess. Does it need road access? It needs road access. Okay. Why don't we make the most of our irrigation ditch? We'll put even more. We'll put pomegranate farms all around it. Have another granary. This one is going to fill up half the granary with pomegranates and half with game meat. And you only accept pomegranates. And city health is getting worse. Okay. Well, let's put down. Oh, this is cool. They're filling this with water. The water level, or marking the water level, then draining water from the grooves. Okay. How are we doing here? Unemployment is acceptable. 6% is not a big deal. Okay. Toss a couple hunting lodges down. And then we'll have a couple bazaars. Okay. So what's their problem? Oh, they're just waiting on food. Okay, we should get food soon enough. And we want a juggler school, conservatory, and a dance school. Alright. These guys are still working away. Okay. Alright. Disease strikes over there, not a problem. Okay. Let's just toss some large statues back here. 99% fertility. Okay. That's good. Okay. All right. We're very carefully putting the bedrock down to the water level marks. No one will ever see this work, but it ensures the monument will endure forever. Okay. Let's go build another storage yard for plain stone. Okay. Ah, there we go. So now these guys are starting to evolve. And let's put a storage yard here.
There's no place I'd rather juggle.
Well, that guy is very enthusiastic about his juggling. So we need pottery. Okay, let's open up a water route with these guys. And find a good spot along the river. Seems as good as any. And we'll build a storage yard. It's going to be accepting clay and pottery. It's not going to take a lot because, yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Architect's Post, because we're just going to be supplying pottery to these guys. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I should have built. Oh, gift from a neighbor. Overworld Judge Baron von Pohn. Because you could use some help, the city of Selima Oasis wishes to grant you a gift of 1,600 pomegranates. Sure. Why not? Oh, I need to turn on the import of clay. So let's import clay. So there'll be 2 hunting lodges. Okay, what do these guys need? Food, apparently. Okay, got 2,000 residents now. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're filling in the cracks now. Oops. Got a fire somewhere. Let's put a firehouse down here. Irony of the gods. Okay, they're all pretty happy. Let's do another shrine to Ptah. Alright. Let's up the speed a little bit. This mission seems fairly easy. Let's do problems here. Yeah, there we go. I thought the statues were hiding something behind them. There we go. Right, so there's more pottery coming in. Well, we don't have any pottery yet. Okay, so now we're getting some pottery. Good. And then we'll have some pottery to set up. I guess I could put another bazaar up here. Make sure these guys are very well serviced. Okay. And let's give these guys plazas. So those guys are just waiting on potteries. Let's put down another potter. Oh, great. Okay, so we've got... we're starting to use up our stone. Uh-huh. Oh, so 16 was complete. Let's see. Let's set up another a stone layers guild. Maybe it'll go a bit faster. 561 Devon. Sure. Here you go, Pharaoh. Okay. Oh, great. So is this pottery is starting to get distributed? What do these guys want now? Doesn't have access to a physician. So you're walking a strange route? Is he walking around the wider loop here? Yeah, he is. Oh well, let's just put in another physician. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we need beer. And where can we get beer? Ah, Abydos sells us barley. So let's start importing barley. We'll set up another one of these. And he's going to be accepting barley and accepting beer. And let's get 4 breweries. This building needs barley. Yes, I know. And this guy here will be getting all the beer he can. Okay. And okay. We require an additional 604 blocks of plain stone. Okay. Great. With no Carpenters Guild in the city, okay. Constructions Guild, I guess I need a Carpenters Guild. Ah, okay. And it needs wood. So this guy will be getting wood. The storage yard. He will accept wood. Am I able to import wood? No. Aha, Salima Oasis. Okay. No. We want to import wood. Okay. Okay, great. Disease is striking the huts. Fine. Oh, we have no unemployment. How about no, it says we don't have employment problems. Okay. We're basically even on housing. We'll add a little bit in here. So that our nice housing area will be where we put our growth. I don't think I'm taxing anyone, am I? No. So why don't we get some tax collectors? We'll put one there. And we'll put one over here. Tax these guys too. And tax collectors need police, or else robbers will come and thieve all their stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, lovely. Okay, so these guys are evolving quite nicely. So they want... Now they want a magistrate. Let's give them a magistrate. Okay, administration, magistrate. I think I can fairly safely put a roadblock here. And actually, I can quite safely put a roadblock here as well. I do want to build a firehouse and an architect's post here, though. Okay. Where is the magistrate going? It's wandering down here. Okay. Ooh dear, sandstorms. Okay, but it looks like we got the wood we need to get up to the next level of housing. Why don't we give these people another magistrate? There we go. They're well served by the law. Now they need some school. And I need papyrus somehow. I can import papyrus, and we can make a couple papyrus makers. And I'll build a storage yard. And he's going to be accepting reeds and accepting papyrus. Okay. Right, so they're waiting on educational facilities. We need another storage yard. Why don't I have this guy get maximum papyrus as well? These guys are all working away. And anything, I might need more plain stone quarries. To make sure work continues at a good pace. How are we doing? Unemployment is okay. We seem to be making some money. Maybe we could start exporting some other goods. We can export surpluses of barley and pottery. And I guess even papyrus once we start to have surpluses. Let's make some more, can make a couple more papyrus makers. There we go. Okay. I like this little industrial quarter we've got going on here. Okay. Well, unless I'm mistaken, we are... Ah. Okay, we're losing on the prosperity side by a bit. Because the city lost some money. But I think those new, these export industries we have over here will keep us in the black. And especially the tax money I should be collecting here. Yeah, these guys are paying me some juicy tax money. We're getting a bit of tax money off these guys too. I could even get some extra gold mines over here. And why not? I mean, gold is just free money after all. Architect's post, and we're gonna want a firehouse. The city needs more workers. Okay. Urgent, short 44 employees. Let's fit in a few more units of housing in the nice neighborhood here. Okay. There we go. We should see these guys start to evolve even further as papyrus, etc. starts to come available. Actually, maybe I want to have one of these who is just getting papyrus and have that guy focus on getting beer. Because the trouble is, the same guy that gets that goes and gets the good, shifting, I think that's just a random event that will happen. Gold mine. Ah, yes, and those need to be connected to the palace. So as soon as we can, we're going to put a roadblock there to stop random walkers from getting over there, and I'll put a roadblock over here as well. I don't know. Uh-oh. No. No. So where are these guys going? Oh, they're waiting for a space to open up. Uh-huh. Well, that's fine. This guy still hasn't gotten his papyrus. Just fill up half your yard. You don't need that much. Still short 46 employees. We can fit a bit more housing over there. Even some housing there. Hey. Pyramid is doing its thing, getting built. So all is well there. In fact, let's build another plainstone quarry. Ah, okay, so these evolved even further. Lovely. What else does this guy need? Now they want dentists. Okay. I'll put a dentist in there. Aziz has struck a crude hut. Alright. Okay. Oh, right. So we will eventually need all these goods. Okay. We can build weavers. Nice. So we'll build a number of weavers. And put yet another storage yard. This one will be accepting flax and linen. And I'm sure I can... I have to open a trade route to import flax. Okay. Who will sell me flax? Elephantine will sell me flax. Great. So let's open up a trade route with Elephantine. Nope. We want to import flax, and we will export our surplus linens. Lovely. Need supplies of linen. Okay. I think we can find some supplies of linen. Let's put another one of those here. This guy will get linen. So I'm quite curious at what point they kind of become patricians, and then it becomes a problem for me. Oh my goodness! All right, we've made it to 3,000. Wow. The yeah, let's build a temple complex to Ptah. Very cool. architect's post, and a firehouse. Oh, wow. Wages fall. Okay. Well, that's a great way to soak up some unemployment if you have to. Just build one of these guys. Well, they hire 50 people. Not shabby. Okay, so Patel's pretty happy. These other guys are not. Ra and Bast could probably use some temples. So let's have a temple to Ra. Hey, Hui. You and I are bonded at XCOM, are we? How so? Is there like a dating aspect to, or is it more that we're just on missions together a lot? It's Temple to Ra, Temple to Ra. Right, I need temples to Bast. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I can't, we gotta kill the Xeno scum. Damn, how do these guys get pottery? Let's put a temple to Bast here. Oh, nice. That's very cool. Did Fan of Gaming say if you would continue streaming it? Yeah, right? It's also appears to be much more challenging. Ooh, look at this. Fancy residence. Well, I hope he does. It's the XCOM games are super fun. Okay. Okay. Neat. So we have some fancy residences. I do need a bit more population. So I'll toss some houses on the end here. Yeah, I mean, like, the story is just fun, and there's a lot of opportunities to get chat involved. It's just a great game. I kind of started following, actually started following Jake when he was doing his Xenonaut run. It was a really fun time. Okay. Dispatch. Okay. Let's just do all. Click the dispatch. All. Click the dispatch. Okay. A random Jane Kelly or something. Yeah, exactly. It's just cool. Once you have that that interaction. All right, let's import. Start importing granite. I'm not actually sure. where the granite will come from. So we'll set up a storage out over here. It's going to be accepting granite. And then I'll put a... Actually, I don't think It doesn't even need to be here, because they'll just... It's just a thing you dispatch. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more difficult than Nebuchadnezzar. To go back to what you were saying earlier. Like, Nebuchadnezzar doesn't have... there's no disasters. Like, if you don't do things... like, there isn't really any difficulty in it. It's just zero, like, there's zero weight. What? Were these here the whole time? These hyenas? Yeah, fast forward at 12 speed, yeah. Or just delete a bunch of houses or whatever, because you get 100% refunds when you delete stuff. Which is just like ridiculous that you get 100% refunded. Wow, this particular level is like super easy compared to the last one. Maybe it's just because I'm not playing on very hard. This time what's my difficulty setting? Just hard. But the last level definitely felt a lot more difficult. And maybe I'm just kind of figuring out how Pharaoh works. I could speed up the game here. Because I'm pretty sure I've hit my population target. Yeah, I've hit the population target. I just need to finish this this temple. And we need to import some granite. There we go. We'll dispatch that. And now we can export our excess granite. These strikes. Oh no. Oh! Uh-huh. Less than ideal. But, I don't think anything super critical was damaged. No, nothing critical was damaged. Ooh, unemployment's getting a bit high. Why don't we just build a bunch of stone quarries? And we can put down architect's post and a firehouse. I might need that labor back, so we'll put those back in there. Okay. Okay, what's the issue for these guys? Ah, they're not getting food. Well, I can build a granary out here. Quite confident it will fill up, and a bazaar. Actually, we could have a storage yard. That gets quarter pottery, quarter beer, and let's do quarter linen. There, that should be, that's most of the goods we need. So those guys don't have worker access. So we'll just We'll just toss some huts in here. Uh oh. People are leaving because they don't have jobs. Quick, I need some things that will... Altar of Amon? What? Let's place the oracle on a temple complex. Oh. Neat. Yeah, it makes it so you can't just like have a like just a massive, massively unemployed city. Oh, okay. Let's put down some temples. Do a temple to Ra. Why not? I need to find jobs for people anyway. Okay, they should get their religious facilities as soon as they find some workers. And let's just plaza things up. What do these guys want? Oh, they want a magistrate. Well, why not? I'm looking to soak up some unemployment anyway. Au revoir, Hubi. Sleep well. I've got nothing going on tomorrow. So, I'm gonna at least finish this mission. Well, I'm definitely just gonna finish this mission and then go to bed. Because, I am sleepy. Oh, this is all pretty cool, though. Yeah, so they want jewelry or ebony. Okay. Let's get them some jewelry. Why not? We can import some jewelry. We'll put a storage yard over here. And he will be accepting jewelry. Yeah, I know. I want the remake so bad because yeah, I crave the quality of life. We'll do another stonemasons guild over here. Let's see. If I give these guys some beautification. Oh. Pharaoh wants my stone blocks. Okay. Let's give them some gardens. There we go. Maybe a large statue back here? And then we could put some plazas in. There. Nice. Okay. Something collapsed. Oh, it's the Temple to Ra. No dear. All these temples collapsed. Okay. That tells me we need an architect's post. And a new granary. Kingdom standing climbs. Great. So build that temple to the past. We'll have a temple to Ra. Okay. Oh, we actually have mortuaries. Sure. Let's have a mortuary and physician. Ooh. Okay, let's Ooh. Egyptian patricians. Very nice. Common manor. Cool. So it would probably be even bigger if I could. Amazing. So yeah, let's get even more stonemasons guilds working away. Get this temple, get this thing finished. Thieves just robbed the courthouse. Outrageous. Where's this risk of crime? What is this? That was a bazaar. Okay. City request goods, luxury goods. You can have it. All right, so we've put all the goodies in the temple, and yeah, we just have to wait for all the stone to get delivered. All that cash money is rolling in. Got a beautiful patrician block in here. What if we just throw in some extra large statues around back here? As it wants greater health provision. But there's no local access to a mortuary. Perish the thought. Let's put a mortuary over here and see if they'll make it over there. Bast is upset. Oh. Okay. Well, let's build a temple or two to Bast. I could put another temple there. That should make her happy, I think. Congenial. Okay. Okay. What is unemployment at? 5%. Reasonable. Okay. Mortuary's working away. Okay, mortuary. Alright, so he does his rounds. Nice. Access to education needs to be improved by access to a library. Ah, okay. So that's as far as we could go. A spacious manor. Very nice. Uh-huh. Okay, we could do some medium statues. There you go. I feel like I'm just completely annihilating the requirements for this level. Entirely because it just takes a while to build a pyramid. Let's see. I don't think I could be building this pyramid any faster. Oh, okay. Well, this not burnt down. People are very pleased with me. Excellent. No peasants have reported for duty. Farmers are off looking for work. Okay. Let's just put down loads of work camps, and I'll even have another stonemasons guild. What was this? That was a granary. Oh, let's rebuild the granary. Okay. Will they actually evolve? Ah, no, they end up devolving. Because they need that, Oh? Till desirability improves. Some gardens. Get rid of those, and we can throw in some more gardens. Alright, that seems stable. Alright, how are we doing here? 85% complete. 88% complete. We're getting there. Yeah, that's good enough level for those guys. I guess we have one more level. Let's put a medium statue here. There we go. Okay. So fire. Okay. Alright, well, I think this will be... Is that the last load of stone? Or is there yet another level after this? Looks like there's another level. Okay. I do like that I've managed to build a little patrician block in here. They look quite nice. I like their I like the models for the patrician blocks. Ooh. Will require an additional 48 blocks of plain stone. Great. So why aren't they delivering it? There we go. Oh, cave mine. Even more stone. Is that it? Oh no, got one last delivery. There we go. Almost pointy. Yeah, we haven't discovered pointy pyramids yet. Pretty sure they come in later. All right. Let's hear what they have to say.
The feat you have accomplished is unmatched. With your wisdom, a massive pyramid unlike anything that has been seen before stretches toward the sky and guarantees immortality to our beloved Pharaoh.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. It's gone on quite a bit later than I intended. I didn't expect to have so much trouble with that first mission. Compared to that first one, this one was like really easy. I wonder if It's kind of weird the balancing they had going on in between the missions. But yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for joining, guys, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening or nights, sleep, whatever.